Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Raidou Remastered. To maybe finish up New Game Plus. Or at least get further in it. And we're just gonna be skipping all cutscenes pretty much until the final boss if we get there. So I currently have like 6 trophies left until I get the platinum. The only one that's kind of a concern is I have to grind out loyalty. Which means at some point I will need to pivot to probably the Nameless Shrine and just grind out loyalty in the training hall for a while. Because I need like 10,000 more points. But then once we're through that, the Goma Den is available now. We already saw this, I'm just gonna skip it. Because this is the new quest that I died on when I attempted it. But I'm going to avoid the fight. I might miss a little bit of dialogue there because I didn't realize the fast forward carried over. Just kind of curious. Okay, so I can't buy all of the upgrade materials yet because those are story locked. Let's go head over to here to probably do a couple random fusions so I can get some loyalty from them. Unless I just pivot now and go for loyalty grinding. Should all be a repeat. I need to, so special is the ones I need to make, because those are the New Game Plus specific ones. I need moon ships. Or any abilities that I want. I know Magnetize is obviously a good one. So as soon as I'm able to make those 4 special weapons, we get a trophy there. And I don't really need to make anything else unless I want the ability for it. Which is gonna be something I actually kind of know what to focus on now. But also these will probably take up some of my abilities, because I think this ability is particularly good, and also that weapon is just better than everything in the base game. Apparently I had one unregistered that I missed. We're just gonna skim through all these. I'm actually going to step outside then, and then try to fast forward it to a full moon. Because I still need legions, which are random chance on fusion fails. Yeah, let's go move it forward to a full moon, and then hopefully we'll get some fusion fails. Because as long as I can get to the legions, that's the only like fusion that I'm kind of worried about not having. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a fight here, because why not? So I'll just grab another one. Because basically at this point all I need is to fill up my demon roster, get their loyalty maxed, and then either throw them away or use them for fusion to hopefully get the legions. And then once we get that, then that's another trophy done, probably. Unless there's another random demon I missed. And fast forward through all the level up stuff. Now let's just quickly check what. Because I did double check it. It looks like it's 25,000 and I'm at 14,000. And the quickest way to get that is just to get a bunch of low-level demons and then run through one-shotting a bunch of things, which is easiest to do at the training hall. I don't really need to do those riffs, but I figure I might as well because it's loyalty while I'm waiting for time to pass. I also don't remember if they drop anything that I particularly need. And definitely the downside of Legion is that I have to fuse a bunch of things and hope that it fails in the right way. I guess I could have just fast traveled there while I walk around and do other stuff. I don't want to fuse anything that's low on the loyalty meter, so we'll just go with this, I guess. We're just gonna basically be slapping a bunch of demons together that have max loyalty. Technically, if I was being optimal, I should save it beforehand. But I have to get so much loyalty anyway, it kinda doesn't matter. And I'm kind of just going to try to get a variety. So far, no luck on fusion fails. Still no legions. Even just one would be nice. Still no luck. And I'm almost out of max loyalty demons. Back, these are the last two. Also, another big question is if I should just pull out my most powerful demons so that I can use them in the party, or if I should keep them locked away until I get loyalty maxed. It might be better to keep them locked away for a bit. Unless I really want to finish, like, available side quests. No luck on legions there. The streetcar to Ginzacho. Now that I have fusion, it might actually be worthwhile to try to grind out more levels. We'll do a few levels here. So give me a bunch of loyalty. So I'm not quite strong enough to one-shot them yet. Although I am definitely doing a lot more damage to them. But I think I need to be at least level 40 to one-shot them. So we'll just run through to the ending, grab the books there, which is another few levels. Then we'll cycle back through. Because I think this is probably the best time to just get as much grinding stuff out of the way as I can, so I can just blast through the remaining story. Another loyalty maxed. There's strength kind of maxed. I can probably go for another stat unless I want to go for weapons. Still can't one-shot it. I'm at least reasonably sure it's level 40. More loyalty maxed. Activate those books to see where we're at. Because I'm not sure if I fully want to commit to getting to like level 99 right now. But this is pretty much the point to get as much money as I can, and as much experience as I can. We'll just do another pass through. Grab 2 more levels there. And once I'm able to one-shot everything here, then I can one-shot everything for max money. Maybe I should summon something with Scavenger. I think they have it. We'll just take a win. I just want to check. Okay, yeah, so they did not let me keep any of my skills. Which is kind of unfortunate. Let's go activate those books. We're at 40, so I'll try one-shotting at least one more thing. And we can one-shot everything here now. Which means that we can now basically quickly grind out loyalty and levels. I do kind of want to check how many loyalty points I get after just running through this hallway and one-shotting everything. So it looks like I'm getting about 2 levels for the higher level fights. We'll activate all those books. I think I should be pretty close on getting max loyalty for all the demons that I have now. Okay, maybe 99 won't be so bad based on that one run. So I just got 8 levels out of that. There's like 2 that don't have max loyalty. We'll just go throw a bunch of fusions together. There's a fail. Not the fail I was looking for. Because I need specifically legions. Okay, register, slightly level up Angel because why not? Hoping for more fails. There's one. That also doesn't look like it gave me a Legion. It gave me a very high level demon. I'm guessing it's based on my current level. And we'll keep going. Because pretty much I can just keep going until I'm out of max loyalty demons. Just to make sure. Nothing here that's unregistered. And to be honest, the abilities I pick here kind of don't matter. Because I'm probably just going to eventually fuse my higher level demons. Once I have enough money to just grab all of them. No more failed attempts there. So now my options, I guess I should see how many demons I have with me. 9 of 24, so we need to get more. Let me just see how I'm doing on loyalty now. I got about 1,000. Okay, so I can't do training hall until chapter 3. I don't know if it's worth it to run through another section when I only have 9 demons and only 8 of them are getting loyalty. So we'll go for story. Oh, this is probably a good spot to grab a bunch. Never mind, there's only one. Here we go. I think we just head for story. Just quickly knock out the side case. Remember, that was a quick one. Yeah, the only thing I need to be mindful of is I do need to look for some crafting materials. But I think the only ones I really need to worry about are the missile ones, and then I can just kind of mainline the ones that, once I know where they are. So the big thing I'm looking for, I think right now, is a moon ship. I don't remember where there's a free level. little bit of money, which we don't really care about because I can get basically endless free money. Everyone. We get a quick trip into the Dark World so I can grab a couple random demons. Not seeing any spawn in, I don't feel like wandering around. Guess I'd activate that first. Or maybe not. Because I had to activate that so I get the quest to go to the shop. I'm just gonna fast travel. And more fast traveling. If I get to the next chapter, then I can really get into the loyalty farm. So we just kind of want to blast through this one. Because as soon as I hit the demon loyalty I need, I can pretty much just summon all my strongest demons and then win the game. The goal now is just to grab a bunch of demons. many does that put us at? Because I think I started at like 10. Uh, 14 to 24. Good enough. Here's another loyalty maxed. I think I need to do a fly here to activate the boat. I also have to open the gate. I do have to go through that entrance. Just wanted to make sure. And we won. I've actually probably tried to grab them, but it's fine. Hey, we'll up over that. Yeah, we won. Nice quick battles there. Go to the red light district. We'll hit up that rift just to try to grab some more demons. Get at least two.
Raidou!
Grab another free item there. I'm gonna also grab this. Didn't remember what it was, so I figured I might as well grab it anyway. And fast travel.
おかえり。はいはい。
I don't think there's one rift I could grab just to get a couple more demons. We still have 6 slots that I can fill up. I'll just grab a 4. In fact, I'll just try to max out my tubes now. Then we'll go for a quick grind run. That'll hopefully knock out like another 1,000 or so of what I needed. Another case file done. I guess the question is, do I go for money or do I go for experience? Because I think I still go for experience at this point. At least until I hit 99. We're at 16,000 loyalty.
行くぞ。ライド選手。行くぞ。次だ。ここだ。ここだ。ありがここだ。
There should be a bunch of loyalties maxed, or at least a couple.
来るね。
ライド
We want to do at least one more pass through. And then I'll probably go for more fusions.
ライド選手。
I forgot I was going to use all my books now.
よし。よし。
And back in we go.
来るね。ここだ。ここだ。
Two more maxed. That's several more. I'm kind of hoping that the higher level ones I randomly got, like, give me a higher loyalty payout. Even though they, like, take longer to level up. Because it sounds like the reason that the lower level ones are recommended is because you can just grab a whole bunch of them and then they max out really fast. But I'm wondering if I just get more per demon if they're higher level. That should be nearly everyone done. Then I'll just try to go for a bunch of fusions, but I'll make sure everybody's nearly maxed out, if not already. All but, like, 3. So, good time to grab a bunch of fusions. I can't do the training hall for the quickest method yet. Technically, I should withdraw all 3 of the legions I do have, just so I don't get duplicates. But I'm not super worried about it yet, because I still have a lot of loyalty I gotta grind.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしてほしい？本当に本当に。
No failed attempt there.
そういえば本当に本当に。
No failed attempt there. I'm also not sure if it has like a preferred fusion that I'm supposed to do, because it sounds like any kind of fusion that I can manage should have a chance to fail. And then hopefully give me one of the demons I need.
本当に本当に。そういライド本当に本当
To
に
get some kind of fusion going. No failure yet. It does feel bad that there's like 5 required demons for a trophy that are entirely RNG based.
So Raidou 本当に本当に。
Still no failed attempts.
そういえば本当に本当に そう 本当に本当に
Still no failed attempts.
So 本当に本当に
Almost through all the fully loyal ones. There's one. It did not give me what I needed.
失敗したわ
Sunmar jump scare.
そうい 本当に本当に 本当に本当に
And still no luck there.
そうい
Apparently there's 2 that I haven't fused yet. If I include ones that are in the chart. But I will need more money for that.
次はもっ
There's 2 that I haven't gotten yet. I think now's the time to go for some wealth. Apparently I'm not strong enough to one-shot these. that, or I accidentally ran into it, I'm not sure. I might have just ran into it by accident. Just as a quick check, almost 18,000 of the 25,000. There's a bunch of money. And we'll go for more levels. Yeah, if I don't think I'm gonna get enough loyalty this chapter, but I will definitely get enough loyalty next chapter. Once I have access to the training hall. Because then I'll just capture a bunch of demons and immediately get them maxed out. $18,500. This should nearly put me to max level. I can either do one more pass through or just be satisfied at level 94, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I don't know what case file I just completed. I kind of thought I was gonna have enough. Seems like I'm not gonna be able to max out every stat. I thought there was enough levels to do that. I guess it was because I used a bunch of boosts. I might want to do at least a single pass through with this one, just so I can get a bunch of stat items.
行くぞ。ここだ。ここだ。
Hopefully that'll give me a bunch of random essence so that I can
14。
just kind of finish up my stats there. Now, how are we doing on loyalty now? There's like 3 who aren't maxed, and I do want to test something.
Raidou.
If I looked at it right, so 18,000 and about 600.
Raidou.
That did increase it. Also, that wasn't a huge increase. That's probably just because that's all you needed to finish that up. Gonna do a quick save here. One more round of fusions after we hit a full moon, and then we go. Still just hoping for legions.
クズの葉よ。さあ、何をしてほしい？本当に、本当に。
Here's a fail. Is it any good? No.
失敗したわ。そういえば。 本当に、本当に。
Kind of throw in random things together. Guess it's almost ideal if I can put levels down so that I can fuse them back up.
そういえば本当に本当に
And I'm definitely not concerning myself with keeping any specific abilities. I can always just summon demons from, like, in a pinch.
そういえば本当に本当に そうい 本当に本当に
Almost done with the items. There's a fail, and it doesn't look like a legion.
失敗したわ そうい
Like, the only hypothetically good thing about it failing and resulting in a lower level demon is that it potentially lets me improve my higher tier ones by just giving them more abilities if I randomly stumble down a route that leads to them.
本当に本当に
But more than likely, I'm just gonna summon the ones that I already have on the list, instead of trying to randomly stumble into a path that makes it better. I really don't want to give me those legions.
So クズの葉
That's everything I need there. We're back down to 8 demons, so I'm just gonna continue story. I should probably just go grab a bunch of fast travel spots in case I need them later. I don't know if there's any good ones that I can reach right now. Here's another base material. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's what I get for that.
Yo.
Yeah, that keeps all of those. I think that's all I need to do there. Now I gotta wait out a full moon before I can progress story. I'll just grab some random goodies. I think I have a little bit of a wait because I think it's new moon now. In addition to legions, there's 2 other demons I have to summon, and I should actually maybe just try to make an effort to summon those demons. We're just gonna probably face like most of these because I have way higher stats than I need. And we won. We'll head back there.
Raidou. Ha.
Am I just not able to fast travel from here? Seems like that might have been the case. I'm gonna quickly grab the item on the overworld, but then we'll just fast travel over. And back into Dark World we go. Grab those. But I don't remember if I have the ability I need, so I probably want at least one of those. Grab a couple of these. That should be good enough. I think I have to wait until later before I can activate that. Because I think I have to wait until they start running around the area. I need to go up here. Grab a couple of these, cause why not? That should be a pretty decent stack of demons ready. Now we can do this. As well, grab another one of these, and I'll just grab both. And boss time.
Speedy.
About half their health with that one hit. Never mind, we won the fight. I guess I just needed to do like the one little random story beat. Good dodges. There's a whip. I think that's this chapter done. We'll go ahead and throw in a save. We'll just keep moving forward with the story. But now we have access to the training hall, so this would hypothetically be the ideal time to try to get loyalty maxed out.
Raidou.
Also, it's a question of, do I want to try the other case now? Or hold off on that one? Just finish up that case file real quick. Since I happen to be here. Now I have 19 demons on hand. I can get 5 more. Actually meant to go to this menu to get my stat buffs. I just need to pick any 5 demons and capture them. Or any... yeah, I think it's 5. Sure. I think that's all of the options full that I have. So now we run through either the money one or the stab bonus one. And just one-shot everything until I get everybody maxed again. We'll do stats, just because luck is much lower than I would like it.
よく行くぞ。ありがとう。ここだ。来るね。行くぞ。
ライド
来るね。
There's another loyalty maxed. And pretty much once I'm done with this, I'm gonna once I get my final party, I'm probably just gonna dump all of the extra stat boosts into Beelzebub or whoever else I feel like using. We'll do one run through of the wealth one, and that should be a bunch of loyalties done. Other than the unique items, I don't really need to worry about most crafting materials because I think I can buy everyone. Over 20,000. So less than 5,000 until I'm done with the one big grind that I have. And then it's just mashing demons together until I get the final ones I need. I wonder if I can get those to respawn, or if they're just gone now. Seems like they're just gone. If it goes to another menu, they just despawn. Which is weird because that feels like that's a big chunk of money that I just skip. Will I be able to get to the save spot before the full moon goes away? Nope. Is everybody maxed on loyalty now? Mara's not. Nor is Alice. And they have a little bit. The one pass through should get all of them pretty close done. I'll do another wealth, but I do need to activate on my stat buffs. Mara's now maxed. I think the only one who is in max now is Alice. And we got a bunch of extra money for later. Now we gotta wait for a full moon. And no more fusions.
ようこそゴーマ殿へ。クズの葉よ。さあ、何をしてほしい？ライドちゃん。本当に。
I'm pretty sure I needed one of them for one of the fusions I have, so I'm just gonna grab them now. 'Cause I think I need them for like Shiva.
本当に本当にそういう本当に本当に
That comes the part where I just slap a bunch of demons together and hope that something fails.
そういえば
ライド
本当に本当に
いらっしゃい。
そう本当に本当に
And I should be getting pretty close to max loyalty after probably finishing out this one set of demons.
本当に本当にガッタそういう本当に本当に
Right up. On off all the low level ones first. There's a legion. I don't know if it's a legion I needed, but we got one.
失敗したわ
Whether it's one I need or not, it's staying in the party forever. Because I can't get duplicates if it's in the party.
そういえば本当に本当に
And Mr. Synergy, welcome in.
So
Let's throw in another one of those. Probably gonna get this game. So you get this game physically, give it away till it drops in price. It's been alright time, but I did get it digital. I'm basically in New Game Plus and just in trophy cleanup now. I feel like Atlas games in general are very much either you're way into them or they're just kind of a pass for a lot of people. I will say as far as Atlas games go, though, I've only played like 3 of them, but actually I think I played 4 of them, but this one is probably the easiest and the shortest one that I played. In the DLC they added, it makes it even easier. You only played Persona 5 Royal in SMT3. I did SMT4, Metaphor, and I started Soul Hackers. I think that's all the fusions I want to do now, unless I just go for one of the ones I need to do still.
ようこそクズの葉よさあ何をしてほしい
Go ahead and just summon this one.
代金をいただくがよろしいか。
ごめんね。
Gonna play a Nocturne, but it'd be a slog to do so. I will say I haven't looked at the completion requirements for too many of them. And we got another Legion. Which actually is kind of for the better.
したわ。
Complete all endings and max out the main character and a demon. All endings sounds rough, because I remember like SMT4 endings were particularly long. And I imagine it's probably comparable. Full Compendium feels like it's kind of a standard. That's kind of what I'm dipping into now. But I only need... The problem with the Compendium in this game is there are 5 demons that are entirely RNG. Because basically I just have to have
代金をいただくが
5 demons, fail to fuse, and make 5 different variations of legions. And it only seems I can sort of increase the odds by just walking in a circle for a bit. But sometimes it just fails and gives me something I don't need like that. Does not matter what passive I give them. Am I looking forward to any upcoming games?
ごめんね。
As far as soon releases, Lost Soul aside, at the end of August is probably the big one. But in general, there's also like Final Fantasy Tactics or Ghost of Sushi or Ghost of Yote. And also the Kirby Forgotten Land DLC next month.
前の悪魔から手紙を預かっていた。
I think I'll just wait on Shiva.
クズの葉
I should try to get a bunch of money now.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ、クズの葉
You get Nintendo exclusive sooner if they weren't at the price.
良いとこちょうどし
I'm usually a day one buy. I very rarely wait for deals. Although adjacent to deals, I will probably be grabbing Lies of P when it's on PlayStation Plus next month. But I don't know when I'll actually get to that one.
そんなものをわしに買い取りじゃとそんなものそんなものをそんなものを
There's a decent amount of money. I think now we go for more stat boost. And then we grab some more things to sell.
行くぞ行くぞよくやったここだ
Loyalty rank up, just need 4,000 points and I'm done with demon loyalty.
デートのため来るね行くぞ 行くぞ
Look forward to Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree and Trails in the Sky. The Trails series has been on my radar for a while, but I just have not taken the plunge on them.
ここだ ここだ
Toa sounds familiar, but I don't know if I can place it offhand. So how many luck boosts did that give me? And more games with a connecting story. Do one more trip through this for more luck boost.
来るねよくや来るね
There's more loyalty maxed. Gives me more easier to get to. I think my thing with Yiz, or I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but a lot of the games don't seem to be available for it, which is kind of off-putting, even if like everyone is a standalone one. Especially because of just how old the series is. If I max out the loyalty on the Rangda and get them fused into Shiva, I think I just need maybe one demon after that. I did forget to check what stat boost I got. Only 2 lucks out of that one.
ここだ。
Got a level there, so the other ones despawn.
ここだ。次だ。来るがいい。来るがいい。
Even more loyalty done.
来るがいい。次だ。ここだ。
How are we doing overall now? 22,000, just need 3,000 more. Nearly every demon is ready except one. I'll just do a quick pass through the stats one. And that should be everybody maxed who I have. And hopefully once we're out on the other side, it'll be a full moon and I can go through more fusions.
来るがいい。 来るがいい。行くぞ。来るがいい。よくやった。ここだ。来るがいい。次だ。行くぞ。
Just about to a full moon, so not too badly timed. Grab all the items. And then we'll pop all our luck boost. That's enough that he'll be maxed. Actually needs one more. Now he'll just get maxed out when he hits level 99. Gotta stall until full moon. We'll fuse Shiva first. And then I'll just go down the list of loyalty maxed.
Yo koso, kuzu no hayo. Sa, nani o shite hoshii? 代金をいただくがよろしいかな。
Do that. I think before I do the other fusions, do like boost instead.
そういえば
It would be ideal if I summon any legions that I don't have with me. I can't really tell if these are the double up ones.
"代金をいただくがよろしいかな再召喚したぞ代金をいただくが再召喚代金をいただくが再召喚全員を登録してよん
But I still have, it looks like, 3 legions. I'm missing 2 more.
Raidou.
本当に本当に
I will say Alice is really good for having, like, no weaknesses, but their level is extremely low.
"そういえば 本当に本当に
No fails there.
"そうい
I
本当に本当に
Seems fine there.
そ 本当に本当に
And that should be fine.
So
Anything but the legions. Because I cannot tell the difference between them and know which one's I think I have one duplicate legion. But hopefully just having those in my party should prevent some of the bad luck fusions. Don't have any good abilities to give them, really. No luck there with any fails. I think there's only one fusion left.
Now.
That should be all the fusions I have.
全員を登録してよい。クズの葉。
No trophy pop, so that means that we're definitely missing a legion. Unless there's an extremely obscure fusion that I just didn't have. I think I'll just quickly hit max level.
Shiba. 行くぞ。ここだ。来るな。ありがとう。来るな。
And I should probably go ahead and... Actually, I need to check what my loyalty's at after this. Uh, 22,000. I think the problem that I'm running into now is if I want to keep the legions with me, I have to decide how I want to distribute loyalty. Also gonna quickly try one thing. I just realized I'm at 12 out of 24. I should probably just go here and grab, like, a handful of random demons. And just try to max out or get the 25,000 loyalty. At least at that point, then I'm through the grind, and then it's just mashing demon fusions together until something happens. I will say it will be nice to be done with most of the grind, like 3 hours in. Because loyalty is still the biggest grind that I have left. I have room for 5 more. And then I'm at least kind of sure that this will push me over the mark I need for loyalty. Need 2 more and then just to fight a bunch of stuff. By fight, I mean just one-shot everything in a path.
なんてどうだ。よし。
And try to grab 2 high level ones, so hopefully they get more points faster. That should be everything here, so either I go back to the halls I was in, just to grab a bunch of goodies because why not, or I just hit stuff here.
来るね。よくやった。
I think it's slightly more reliable in the other hallway because it's not random spawns. Although the loyalty payout here might be higher. Eva is about 75% of the way done. Another one max there. Eva's getting real close. They're kind of my metric for when I'm going to be done with loyalty because I think they were both the highest level and a recent fusion. There, Shiva maxed. That should be nearly everybody, if not everybody. We'll do a quick skim just to make sure it's everybody, and if not, then I'll top them off. Also just need 1,000 points. There's still like a handful left, so I might just stick here for a minute.
来るがいい ここだ来るがいい
Don't really care about devotion.
行くぞよくやった
That might have been everybody. No, there's still like Raidous that are like 1 or 2 knockouts away.
行くぞ
That wasn't enough to get me all of the points I need. Although I am less than 1,000 now. We are nearly at the point where I can finish up pretty much all of the side stuff except crafting, which is story locked.
Yo koso, kuzu no hayo. Sa, nani o shite hoshii?
ライド
本当にが
マジで
Here's hoping for more fails that get me legions. And I think whether this pays off or not, I'm probably going to go back to story. Even though I could hypothetically farm out the rest of the loyalty I need, I'll probably just get it naturally going through story. Especially if I just hit demons as I randomly pass by.
So
Mm.
本当に
Mm.
当に本当に
マジで
No fails yet.
本当に本当に
マジで
Still no luck on fails.
So 本当に本当に
Gonna really need any Legion to appear. Because at this point, it's guaranteed to be when I need it if it shows up.
Hontou ni, hontou ni. So いえば、本当に本当に。
Seems like they're getting a decent amount of passives. That's a decent spread of abilities. And quite a good set of passives.
そういう
If there was a way for me to tell which of these legions is different, that would be ideal. Like, because if I were to make a guess, the one that has Retribution is probably the same one as there. I'm just going to hope that's the case and go for it.
本当に本当に
I was just trying to take a peek at all 5 of their abilities, so I know which one I might need. Seems like they might not have the same abilities. Because the ones that I see in their examples are...
合体前の悪魔から
Oh, they're not a
手紙
passives,
と
never mind.
贈り物を預かっ
I was trying to find passives.
全員を登録してよ。ん
I just want to see if I can try to pick out which one I need. So combos, the lowest level one. Okay, there's 2 that have combo. I'm missing 2 level 21s, one has Media and one has Venom Strike.
クズの葉
So the question is, do I just mash out fusions and hope that I get a new one?
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしクズの葉
Because that would probably be ideal. If I want, I can also save Scummit to try to get more fusions without having to clear my party. And also, this is just a good excuse to get my stronger demons in now.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしてほしい 代金をいただくがよろしいかな最小化し代金をいただくが最小化代金をいただくが最小化
think the idea is I want to find one that's like in the skill tree and then just mash out a bunch of them. But I need to max out Beelzebub because it's going to use the one who's with me. I think we just got the loyalty we needed. Yeah, we got it. It was quite a grind there, but we managed to pull it out.
Raidou!
Raidou?
That's all the loyalty that I really need. So now it's just finishing the compendium. As far as things that are kind of grindy. And also, ideally, it would be kind of nice to get a better version of Beelzebub. Mostly in the context of getting them more passives.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしてほしい？本当に本当に
Now we're back to just slamming a bunch of demons together, hoping they fail. Because at least one forum thing speculated that if I fuse demons at the skill tree, they're more likely to get the fail that I need for Legion. Which could be totally made up.
当に本当にライド
That's a slightly better spread. Not that it really matters. Like, if I can somehow get this particular demon up to higher level, then it would just make it so I have almost every resistance on somebody. But I also don't think Beelzebub really needs resistances. I try to get a low level into a high level. Everybody will be around level 50s. I think I'm gonna go finish up the last case file I need after I finish this line of fusions. Now I guess the question is, do I just keep mashing fusions together until I run low on money? Or do I just wait it out for a while? I think I might just keep Beelzebub as they are. Unless like I can confirm that them being fused into a nearby level will still be just as good. Because now they're the only one who can fuse, and I would need to... So I can't just fuse anything on the list. I would have to narrow down which sounds tedious, so we'll do that later. We'll go finish up this last case file, which actually gives me one more fusion that I am missing.
オイラのことはちなみにさ
ベルセブン
銃を使え。
I think I just gotta clear the field and then we're ready. And we got him. That should be the last case file done. Which opens up a new fusion that I don't have. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that now.
ライドは強い方。オイラまだまだかなわない方。オイラ調子に乗ってた方。かっち悪い方。と見せかけて。なんてことはしないから安心する方。そこまで非常にはなれない方。オイラいつかライドを超えてみせる方。オイラの望みは15代目クズの葉ライドだ方。これライドを倒す時まで返しておく方。生意気言ってごめんほ。オイラのこと嫌いになっちゃ嫌だほ。
成長したな、ライド。
There's another trophy done. And it's no longer a full moon. I think in that case we'll just continue on with story. Let's just quickly get the mark for this.
ベルゼブ
I didn't realize Beelzebub had read mine, and that's actually very convenient. We'll do the same one as last time in case I have to remember later. Because I did need it to get to one secret area, but I don't remember if there was anything good in the area that I need for, say, weapon crafting. I think I needed a Volt Demon for this one.
ミシャグシ様
The problem is because of all the fusing I did, I am now short a bunch of potential demons for abilities.
成長したなライド
Well, there's the item I needed for the weapon. I don't fully remember the order that I need to go through. There's a win. Nice, quick one there. We'll just take the win. The next time I get to a safe spot, we'll start fusing the special swords. there's kind of a question of, do I even bother capturing more demons at this point? Because based on what's left, it's just fusing anything until legions randomly spawn. Which means I mostly need money more than I need demons. Which is something that I can grind out elsewhere. And there's a win. Really nice being this over leveled. Yeah, there's a win. I don't think there's anything that's missable here. That seems like everything I need there. Downside of keeping the legions is that they are low level, so I do have to just kind of wait for them to level up enough that it stops happening so frequently. And we won. I wonder if I was on the hardest difficulty if I would still be one-shotting these. I just need to find the other entrance that lets me get the remaining item. think I walk past the hallway that I need to go to the exit. I'm just gonna quickly clear out the side quest. I might just grab any demons that show up. To try to push everything higher level. Because I still have a few, like, demons that are kind of in the teens area. And some that are like 50s, and then Beelzebub, who's way above everything. Another case file done. Like, I have done every case file once, I'm just kind of doing them randomly, hoping that I get one of the crafting things I still need.
Raidou.
To lay down the dodge there. There we go. There's a save spot for me to grab the new weapon.
Yo koso, kuzu no hayo. Sa, nani o shite hoshii? Dewa, sono katana to mashou o zairyo ni
Restores a mag over time. Conceptually, that sounds like a good ability, but I guess it depends on how much it restores.
新たなる刀の誕生だ。持っていくがよい。 早速そ
Need plastic, so basically I need all of the unique items for them. Like, I guess I'll just craft this to get the weapon line going further down to get my abilities.
見よ
It's a question of now. This one was a pretty good ability. But I think all of the better abilities are in this tree. Gradually restores HP is an interesting one to get. Like, this one lets me use abilities more frequently, which was really good. Actually, I think I... might need to go axe.
ではその
Well, sword has another almighty ability that I was using a lot. I kind of forget which one is the good big AoE burst. Because it's either down the line for the axe tree or it's down the line for the sword tree.
早速そ クズの葉
And if I can get it to full moon, I'll grab Raiho. And then I guess I'll either just grab just that one, or I might just try to smash a bunch of demons together and hopefully get something out of it.
ようこそクズの葉よさあ何をしてほしい
Raidou! 本当に
They aren't both max loyalty, but it also kinda doesn't matter. That was the case where if it had failed and given me something else. I forgot that there was a trophy specifically for him. Yeah, there's nothing unregistered in the demon chart that I can get. Do like level 50 or higher.
Raidou! 代金をいただくがよろしい。
We'll just try smashing some full loyalty ones together.
So you...
I might just use their example one and just see if I can do that.
全員を登録してよ。ん？全員
Let's go to view.
クズの葉
I'm just gonna grab like the 6 demons that they use as examples and then just fuse them off until hopefully I get something. I already have one of them with me. Just go ahead and max out their loyalty before I forget. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna summon each of the 5 demons that they used its example fusions.
さあ何をしてほしい
I'm gonna save it, and then we'll just reload anytime I don't get a Legion, so I don't have to go through all the summoning again.
代金をいただくが再召喚したぞ代金をいただくが再召喚 代金をいただくが再召喚 代金をいただくが再召喚
And I'm gonna fuse them in the order that they show.
代金をいただくが再召喚したクズの葉
Now we'll save it. We'll just try to roll the dice. Just to give myself an extra chance, I'll even fuse the extra demons who I have with me.
Yo, クズの葉よさあ何をしてほしい 本当に本当に
Well, it was a failed attempt, but it didn't give me what I needed.
失敗したわ クズの葉
Didn't realize that one's not max loyalty. And now back to you.
ようこそクズの葉よさあ何をしてほしい 本当に本当に
And And one more of the recommended ones, then we just started throwing stuff together. No luck on the fail there. Still just hoping for any legions. Better I just commit and then just move on. Because it seems like the actual fusion itself doesn't matter. We'll just try some random matches together. Although, seem fine. I think I'll just keep Beelzebub as they are, and if I happen to get a second better Beelzebub, then that's fine.
Hontou ni gattai saseru no da na.
So if they get a fire, I should probably just go for ability spread. And I guess I'll summon another Antioch just to have them so I can get them a max loyalty version. Decent spread of abilities there. There one who I don't have max level or max loyalty is the registered version. I think I want to grab those. And no luck, so we'll dip out. I just grab these items and then I think we can progress story. Also realize I don't have a Volt Demon with me now. I think that's all the collectibles here. Not that there was any I really needed, but figured I'd grab them. And boss time. Didn't realize that I had to save all the workers. Which I guess makes sense with the way the story played out. I just didn't do it the first time. I just didn't realize that was actually required, because it was just a thing that I did by chance.
来るね。よくここだ。あり行くぞ。くそ。
And we got everybody out. Now we can go fight the boss, who will probably end up one-shotting.
Watashi. まと
構える。
And yeah, I forgot this was like a multi-phase one, where it just summons a bunch of copies of them, but they're all relatively easy. And there's win. Got another base sword for crafting.
Kiyoshi 氏が病院で語ってくれたよ。関わってしまったことのすべてを清氏に
And there's another chapter done.
Hi. Hi. Ari. それじゃよろ。
over to area for story. The next chapter is the only one that I gotta worry about something being missable. Or should I say the next chapter is like the first time I have to worry about something being missable. Go ahead and take a quick rift fight, and I'll just grab a handful of demons. Just so I can slap them together in fusion later. I'm curious because one thing I saw is it sounds like luck does affect whether fusion accidents can occur. And I don't know if I should have kept my luck low or kept it, or if leveling it was ideal. But I think now we'll just try to binge through as much story as I can, and I'll worry about those last couple fusions later on.
お疲れ。それじゃよろしく。
なんやクズも
Here we go. Like, if it wasn't for these two this completely random luck-based thing, this would be an extremely easy, like, platinum to finish up. I mean, I guess I just tried to grab a couple other fusion options.
よくやった。頼むぞ。
Have them go grab those. I guess I'll grab the items there. Could grab a magic refill, but I don't really need it.
ここだ。ありがとう。鉄塔だ。
I think I need a frost demon if I don't already have one. That should be enough for now. Just clear the field.
燃やせ。しや。さすがだな。なんだと。
And now I think we just need the one who is only accessible with a frost demon. So good thing you grabbed one. Weak. Yeah, we got him. I think now that I'm more focusing on the chapters, we should be getting through these a lot quicker.
Beelzebub.
That is one where if I like read their mind, they give me some extra stuff, but nothing really major. Even more loyalty done. Maybe I should try fusing on a new moon instead, just to see if it gives me anything different.
ようこそゴーマ殿へ。クズの葉よ。さあ、何をしてほしい？
お疲れ様。
本当に本当に。
No luck there.
お疲れ様。
本当に本当に。
Don't need the frost, so it's fine to fuse them off. And no fusion accent there. And that should be fine. I'm just gonna summon one random high-level demon. Use them with the other one. That's a bad fusion outcome, but it's what I randomly grabbed. And I might need to go AFK after this, for a few minutes. Grab some other weapons.
速そう。では見よ。さではそ見よ。早速では見よ。さ
And that should be enough future for now. I will be back in a few minutes. Welcome back. I think we just keep moving forward the story.
これは刹那一閃
And this way. I guess I'll grab at least one more set of demons, cause why not?
従えよし
I feel like I'm probably not going to end up save scumming because it almost sounds like more work
よし
than just like summoning 2 random demons with full loyalty already done. Although the big hope is obviously that I'll just get it when I'm randomly mashing stuff together throughout the story. Although I didn't get that doing that the first time. So used to it defaulting to being on no that I moved up out of instinct.
消えちまったっす。
Guess I'll just also knock out a couple of the side quests before I forget. Another quick whip there. I think one of them is supposed to be like a case file thing where I have to get an item. Yeah, we got those. And we'll grab this as well. Now we should be good to just fast travel back. Guessing those docks don't count. Here we go. I don't remember if the rifts drop any crafting goods, which is pretty much the only reason I'm going for them. Here we go. And another quick rift. Cubes are full, so that means as soon as loyalty's up, I got to go do a bunch of fusions. There's a few more. I will say it is a little bit tempting to turn on the hardest difficulty now that I'm so over leveled and have my stats way too high. But it's also a case of, do I want to risk having to save more often? And the answer is not really. Like, I could put it back in the difficulty I had it on before, but I'm kind of just going for speed.
ライド盗み聞きとさていずれにせよユウはここまでマトリョーシカの妙義を少しばかり14代目質の花いの
We're gonna go for big hit.
おやせ
That almost one-shotted him.
これは
謎がな
Story-wise, about a third of the way through the game. In terms of New Game Plus.
Rasputin の残したこと
I'm just gonna quickly go knock out the side case. Might have needed to talk to the other guy first to initiate it.
ありがとう
Seems like that might have been the case. Oh, we'll try to match a few more demons together.
ようこそクズの葉よさあ何をしてほしい本当に本当に
No luck on the fail there. Like, my hope is that, like, more luck gives me higher chances for failed attempts. Because One of the things they frequently do is give like high-level skills by the sound of it. If it like turns into a regular demon.
そういえば 本当に本当に そういえば 本当に本当に
Need any fail that gives me Legion, because it's guaranteed to be one I need, and that's not it. Like, if only there was like an item that guarantees the next fusion I did would be a fail or something like that.
そ 本当に本当に
No fails that time.
そういえば
Is unfortunate. Like, some of these might be okay, but I feel like I want to go down this path. I don't think I want to use this one. I think I can afford to make another axe and go forward.
では
Because I do kind of want the crit from behind, actually.
見よ さ クズの葉次はも
And apparently I used up one of the things I needed. I need to go talk to the guy out here, and then I need to... If I want to do that side quest at least, which, I mean, I probably should. Because I don't want to pull up a list of what all the rewards are. I mean, I guess it's listed in the menu, so I could just check that. I'll just grab another one of these. Because I did just fuse a few demons off. That was the one. I guess I just needed to activate that first. And we won. Only downside of Dark Realm ones is then I have to actually find an escape. Which, I mean, isn't too much of a problem. And I think I need to get a streetcar. We'll go ahead and take on this one. And I'm gonna need a volt for the story bit here. Good thing I check that. I guess a good thing I grabbed a fire demon from there. We'll grab this. I remember how many open slots I have, so I'll try to grab both. I think we have enough of both. Any more loyalty maxed. We can progress the story. One of the problems is I do need a demon with sneak. I don't know if I have one on hand, and the only one I think that's usually level appropriate is Raidou. And even then, level appropriate is really stretching it. I actually don't know how many demons have sneak. It just kind of seems like not enough. So maybe that's something I should actually check. I think I get a plastic if I have sneak here. Grab all of my money items. I think I'm gonna go try to fuse a sneak demon just to be sure, because it didn't look like I had one.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしてほしい？
Yeah, it feels bad the Raidou is the highest level there was. Like, that feels like a little bit of an oversight. I realize tubes are full, so I need to wait for a full moon so I can either full moon or new moon. I mean, we're almost at. Because I do have some max loyalty ones who can be fused. I guess I can start heading up towards the Nameless Shrine and just fuse there instead. It's also slightly less menuing.
Yo koso, kuzu no ha yo. Sa, nani o shite hoshii? 本当に本当に
We finally got one.
失敗したわ。 当に本当に
Now, will we get lucky and get the final one? We did not. But that should be 4 out of 5 legions done.
So 代金をいただくがよろしいかな代金をいただくが最小化した
Yeah, we got him.
クズの葉
So that worked out for the better. And I am reasonably sure that should be the last demon I need. Because I have all case files done, so that means I think there's no, like, demons left to
いた
unlock.
ぞライド。
よし
Yeah, looking at my profile in a separate thing, the only trophies I have left are beat the game in the hardest difficulty, forge all weapons, and get all demons. Down to the last 3 trophies.
さ
Let's go grab that check-in real quick.
Raidou 行くぞ
More loyalties maxed. Only got 1 spot open, so I think I'm just gonna not catch any for a bit, because I don't know what other abilities I need, if any. I did get the hit on him, it looked like, but I guess I was too late to prevent the fight. They specifically said fly, so I'm just gonna grab them. I'm hoping I can grab the plastic that's hidden well in the dark world and it's not like a normal world only thing.
行くぞ
I wasn't quick enough again.
銃を使え
Another loyalty maxed. I guess the downside that's going to come up is as I progress later in the game, unless I start substituting in low-level demons, I'm going to have more time between fusions, which reduces the number of chances I have to naturally get Legion.
ありがとう行くぞありがとうここだよくやった ここだ次だ構える
Step up, go grab that. Okay, so they can't get the plastic here. I have to be in the light world. There should be a page in one of these. This is one where I gotta just do random fights here until a zombie spawns in.
ここだ
Hopefully it's counting those where I one-shot at the demons. Another loyalty maxed. This one I don't fully know if these are counting, but I hope it is. His idea is supposed to be I just have to get in fights around here until the skeleton shows up and gets mad. And then they have one of the paid. So far, still no luck. Even more loyalty maxed. I have a summon that makes me get into more fights. Because I think I have an item that should work. Didn't know that was an option, but that's very good. Still no luck for random zombie showing up. I don't intimidate. You want to summon Cerberus. Because I need to get more encounters, because that's how this particular thing works. And another one maxed. Oh, we're getting a lot of random loyalty ups, which isn't exactly what I needed. I feel like I need to take one of these fights. Like, it's fine to do one-shots, but I think I need to take at least one. I'm just not seeing the zombie spawn. I figure it's taking way too long. Unless this specifically has to be like the last page I get. I don't think I did this many fights before. Plus it does mean I just need to actively like engage in them, then I can't just do the one shot. I just can't imagine that the game would make that particular distinction. Book wore off. Maybe I'll just go look for another spot first. Like the last time I did this, they just kind of spawned in, but I don't remember how many demons I fought. I think that was that. But I accidentally like one shot of him and it didn't let me have the item. Random level up. How many do I have now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is one where I have to activate this first, and then it just kind of counts. Okay, so that worked. I needed to talk to them to activate that event. This is a little bit annoying just because that only have to do that for that one page and all the other ones are just kind of there. That's all of the remaining pages. But now I have so many demons with max loyalty, I should probably go fuse a bunch. Still waiting on just one more legion now. And then as soon as that legion appears, I should get the trophy immediately. And then the only trophy left after that is fuse weapons. Which is extremely easy, because I just need to wait until I get the key items as I go through the story.
クズのはよ。さあ、何をしてほしい？本当にガッ。そういえば。本当に。失敗したわ。
And we're done. We got every demon in the compendium. Now it's a question of, do I even bother like fusing the rest of these off, or do I just fill up my party with high level demons and just start mashing them together every so often? So at this point I can basically ignore everything except weapon fusion. And even then, I only really need to get 3 particular weapons fused. Like, I guess I can just try to get everything pushed up in level, and then maybe I'll get better fusions. But at this point, it kind of doesn't matter. Has to do like how it kind of hit me early that I was gonna get the thing I needed. Like, for example, obviously if I get this level 41 character up into the higher levels, then they just inherently buff everything later on.
お疲れ様。
And if I'm lucky, then I can maybe get it into a really strong demon late game. It's just a question of, is that overkill for the final boss? Like, I already have Beelzebub with max
お疲れ
stats.
様。違うわ。
It would almost be better, instead of working up from the lower levels, to work backwards from the higher levels. Because the high levels will fuse with the low level, it has a ton of abilities, and then they just kind of balance out, and then move forward from there. I think I'm just gonna throw away all the legions now. Raidou we have to keep. Like, if I didn't have a demon who has nearly every resistance, I think I actually have two. Then I would probably just completely write off fusing anything left. But if I were to get resist every element up onto two demons at high level, then I think I just kind of win whatever's left. That'll get everybody up to the level 50s, I think it was. Then we'll just throw away all the legions. Relatively see, that seems like a decent
次はもっと悪魔
group just to have on hand. The reason I'm throwing these away is because it just seems like they lower the level of whatever they're fused to. Doesn't help me out currently at all. Now we just beeline do story. And make sure I grab the one missable thing.
スピリット燃やせ
And win. But now I just need... Actually, let me go grab this item before I forget.
Raidou.
Because I think if I get the plastic, I get one of the new weapons. And nothing over there. I think now I can go here to continue the story bit. And we can turn that in while I'm here. The wrong dock. So pretty much it's down to, can I beat the rest of this game in like 3 hours? Because all I need to do is craft 3 weapons and beat the story.
貴様
And there's one missable item here. I should make sure I smash all the objects, basically. One of them has ice, but both of them do not. Need one of them to use an ice ability, or I guess I'll just do it. Okay, so neither of them have it actually. I think it was because I was locked on and I was in that menu, so it defaulted to the weakness on them. There we go. There we go. Ideally, the more I can have Beelzebub out, the better, because I think they have, by default, almost all resistances. And because of the way I build them, they now have max stats. I think that shard had the missable item, so we're done there. Quickly sneak in and magnetize there. I don't think I pieced together that there's actually like 3 walls back to back, and I thought it was another regenerating one. And we got him. Care about devotion because I already max loyalty. Devotion is like definitely like for passing on to somebody else, but it's also just kind of bad because of how easy loyalty is to get. We're gonna do a quick save.
Raidou.
行くぞ。
よくやった
And we just move forward from here.
貴様の
我ら末路はぬ
じゃねえかこの
First phase done. I don't have enough energy to try to one-shot him, unfortunately.
さすがに手強いか
And another one. Then after this phase, I can probably get enough spirit gauge to one-shot him. Or one-shot pretty much everything that's left. Let's see if this just wins the fight.
燃やせ
It might have.
弟を撃った
So it leaves them at 1 HP and forces a story thing if they both get taken out at the same time. Element 115 is another thing I needed for one of the 3 remaining weapons. So I think with that, we're down to like our final weapon, which requires an endgame item.
Raidou.
And then everything else is just whatever weapons I want to make for whatever abilities I feel like getting. That's another chapter done. back before... Oh yeah, I guess I have to wait until story progresses. I forgot about this.
来たか。また。
Let's go grab those weapons.
ようこそ。クズの葉よ。さあ、何をしてほしい。では、その刀と魔性を材料にするのだな。
Gradual HP restoration. I'll probably equip that because I don't have enough abilities to fill all the slots I have yet.
見よ。新たなる刀の誕生だ。持っていくがよい。 早速装備するか。
I need a bunch of silver items for that one.
では。 見よ。 さす。 クズの葉。
That seems to be everything I can do now, unless there's more stuff in the shop. But I don't think there is. I remember this chapter is especially short. Since we're skipping all the cutscenes, it's gonna be like 5 minutes.
Raidou.
お前はずい帰るんじゃな。
Forgot I was supposed to go downstairs.
また。クズの葉。クズの葉よ。さあ、クズの葉。次はもっと悪魔をつ。
Into the bathhouse. Good thing I grabbed the fast travel there earlier. That was the one where I need to give them certain deeds. I could quickly skim through my case files just to look at the rewards. Because if none of them give me like items for crafting, then I can just ignore them. Like that one gives me a sword. Strife Blade might be one. I feel like there's some items that are tied to weapon crafting that I might consider getting, but I don't know if there's any that are particularly critical. That was a Jack Frost that I needed from them. And I don't need to finish every weapon tree, I just need the ones that have abilities that I want. And even that's kind of optional. It's just how difficult do I want the final boss to be. I think this is the end of the chapter after this one.
?14 代目クズの葉ライド。
ここは深川。行くぞ。よ。来るね。ここだ。
お疲れ様。
I guess I'm not allowed to skip that part.
結界で別
Because the way that this part works is that they tell me eventually it's in the mailbox.
やはり結
Because I have to talk to them at least twice before I can get it. That was a lot of damage there. Forget if there's anything else that I need to do. Oh, I just had to break through the gate. There's a win. This is one where I have to break through like 4 gates if I want to do another side quest. I don't remember if it drops anything good, but it's kind of next to the main path. Got a little bit of magic back before that. There's a win. Another quick win. I think that's the side quest done. And it's just boss and then we're through, I think, this whole chapter. They didn't have anything great. Like, later on, heals will be alright because I need them for the final boss because they banish all demons. But broadly speaking, it's not something I need. There's a win. And boss time. I tried to see if I could get the sneak into that one spot, but I wasn't able to. And next phase. Just take the win. I do have to wait for the story thing to transform them. Yeah, we got him. That removes the curse, and I think that's the end of the chapter.
Raidou. 頼んだぞ。
And over there. Now we gotta get to the big tower, and then we get sent to the parallel area. I forget if I need to go by water. I'm gonna quickly grab the side quest over here because I think it gives me a weapon item. I don't remember if it drops anything else, but I know it drops like the quest that had an item listed.
ベルゼブン操作開始
Here we go. Okay, that was the number for the other side quest that I just kind of cheated on. Where you have to get a set of numbers from every one of the training halls and then do some math to like add them all together. But if you know what the numbers are offhand, you can just enter it in. That's another side quest done. And now back to story. Like, I don't want to just completely skip weapon fusions and go to the final boss with no abilities. I think that's where I need to go. I don't think I need to do all the rifts, but I also don't know if any of the rewards changed. The thing I have to be careful of is I need to save that element 115 that I got. Because that directly leads into one of the weapons I need. I mean, I know that there's more, but I want to make sure I really save one. There's no reason to use it if it's going to delay me from getting the trophy. We're down to just the two. I think before I get to the final chapter, I'm gonna turn on the hardest difficulty.
頼むから。おい。
This is the next area with missable stuff. Yeah, we got it. Is technically a side quest in the training hall that I can do. One of them does seem like it drops a weapon thing. But I think we're just gonna move forward with this one first. Nice, quick win. And I also just have a visual reference up because I already went through all these puzzles once and I kind of don't want to figure them out again. Let's grab those real quick. I'll say the rate it regens is surprisingly high for the health for that ability. I went the wrong one. I didn't get the item over there.
Soか。頼んだぞ。
I remember of those permissible ones. Not quite for that one.
Soか。
I just can't remember how to get to that corner.
ご苦労だった。
Unless I needed to do this. I don't think that was anything I needed.
ご苦労だった。
Because one of them was a sell item and I didn't see what the other one was. We can go next area. I don't think it's worth it to burn my big move here, because I know there's a boss at the end of this. And they're a particularly annoying boss.
操作開始。
So that was the one missable item. While there is technically another item, it's not important for completion, but also I think it's not that one. So not that one. Apparently that was also wrong. I think it looks like it wants me to send a demon starting from here all the way around. Or I needed Raidou to go all the way around and then send a demon. Wasn't that one? Wait, I think I see a step they skipped, and now I understand what I'm doing wrong. I went the wrong way, but it's fine. I did briefly forget that there was a platform way in the back there. Ooh, quick save. And time for boss. Let's say at the pace I'm going, unless like last chapter is way longer than I think it is. I mean, it was long last time, but it was because I pivoted to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, I did a whole bunch of demon fusions and got all of my case files done, where this time I don't really need to do any of that. Heal. And we won. I think that's another chapter done. Okay, so the next chapter is the parallel world one. I'm just kind of holding out until I get like level 60-ish demons, and then I'll start fusing again. Three more chapters. And then I just need to make sure I grab the weapons at some point. I'm almost at the point where I can buy most of the materials that are left. Except for, like, the unique ones. I don't remember what chapter that actually is. I'm assuming it's chapter 10. Where I can, like, start buying everything. So everything in this chapter is missable, but I don't really need to worry about anything until I get to the shipyard. Actually, it's the next chapter that's the missable stuff. This chapter, I can just blast through everything.
14代目が2人。
頼むぞ。
And we got him. I'm gonna go club, just easy. Yeah, basically.
甲冑を集め
I know this isn't the real boss. I'm gonna just save my special because I figured they'd be weaker.
便利だ。
Hopefully I have enough of random abilities that I get everything I need.
よくやった。頼んだぞ。
Yeah, we got him. Another moon ship. Here we go. There's boss.
スピリット燃やせ。
Yeah, there's one. Starting to get into the silver area, so I should be able to buy the crafting stuff I need soon. And last area. This is the one where I just need to win against the elephants who show up.
よくやった。グルメ。ありがとう。ここだ。ありがとう。操作開始。
I forget if I have to talk to the elephant character first. So I remembered one spawn there, so I found it weird when there wasn't one. the last one should be over here. Unless I already got it. I don't know if I have enough. I wasn't watching the count. The way that was 3, the one prior was 3, so I have at least 7. Okay, so that looks like all of them. And one. Just kind of brute force my way through that one. That's chapter 9 done.
異なるじ
お前さんもと
I'll probably try the final boss ones with just whatever demons and weapons I have on hand. And if I, like, lose horribly,
ここは
then I'll do a pivot to, like, get more weapons crafted.
驚いあれは
And if I'm remembering chapter 11 right, it's pretty much just dialogue between characters. I just need to, like, bounce between characters, and so chapter 11 should be extremely short because I'm skipping all the dialogue. Wanna check crafting stuff. We do have options for silver. I want to see
ビクトル
what I need to buy for the new weapon, because I want to grab that now.
ようこそごクズの葉よ さあ何をしてほしい
Pagan silver times 3, so I need 4 of each for those.
クズの葉
ここはそんなものをわしに書いふんそんなものふんふんそんなものふんそんなものふんふんふんふんそれかふん
Maybe I try to get like 8 of all the silvers. Then just craft a bunch of weapons now.
それ
So that'll be most of my abilities at least.
それそれ
That's good enough. Now let's get a new weapon.
ようこそクズの葉よさあ何をしてほしいではその刀と魔性を材料にするのだな
A sword skill I'll not use.
見よ新たなる
Save attain. Oh wait, if it's one of these, then maybe. Because I'm just immune to status stuff now.
de wa?
You wanna go down this line. This was the this is the make demons stronger line. Even though that's not a bad ability, it does not work right now.
De wa? Mio.
Because it's a buff when affected by status ailments, but I'm immune to those. I don't think that was the ability I was thinking of.
De wa?
But we are gonna take this one.
Mio. Arata. Sasuk.
I think this is the ability I was thinking of.
では
Like, the one I got isn't bad, but that one is the one that just deletes the whole field.
さすでは 見よ さでは
Keep going down this line.
見よ
Because if I can get my 2... Like, that one's not a bad substitute,
さそ
but I definitely prefer the almighty one. I might be able to
で
get.
は
That'll be all of my attack skills done.
見よ さでは
There's our big almighty attack.
見よ さ
Those 3 I don't need. That one's alright, but I think it's gonna get skipped. This one might be good to combo with my regen one. But I feel like it's too much of a commitment to go all the way back and then build all the way down this line.
de wa
He has combat skills is good. I'm not sure if it has combat skills, but reduces the time. Because that lets me use Magnetize. And the Almighty hits more.
sa de wa
And an ability that temporarily nullifies all elements, which I did not use before, and probably won't use again.
de wa so
So I'm nearly done with weapons just based on the abilities that I know I liked. Because I just need this one, which gives me decreased cooldown. Like, this one seems like it could be good, but I also feel like I'm already hitting damage cap pretty regularly. None of those seem worthwhile. This one I'm already building towards. And then this is required for trophy. Which is one that I'm absolutely gonna lock in when I get it. It's like I'm kind of at the point where I already know what abilities are locked in, so even though there's some that are good, I just don't have room for them. I think I go here. And because we're pretty much good on abilities, that means I can skip all the case files. I did kind of forget what I'm supposed to be doing at this part of the story. I need to go to the water, I remember. It'd be quickest to go here. And we found it.
おお、なんとも意味ありげな場所。便利だ。なるほど。操作開始。
And we're to the area with missable stuff.
「まさか井戸の底が地下鉄道に通じ、あんなにすごい速度で疾走するとは驚く。」
So I'm gonna go ahead and take a peek at wherever my last crafting materials that are required are. Yeah, we got him. Probably after this chapter, I'm gonna up the difficulty. Because I don't know how much of the final chapter I need to do, but I know it's at least the final boss. And it sounds like it's kind of buggy on when the trophy pops.
ここで不死
行くぞ
Remember how to get up.
ここだ
It was this way. Yeah, we got it. Got them, all three of their abilities. And we've got another full charge for the boss again. I'm gonna go ahead and save there. Then I think we're good to fight the boss.
超力兵団計画ずっと胸騒ぎがして宗像さん俺はあなたに謝りたいそして問う
Gonna skip ahead.
我が力は一人のものにあらず、そは太古より虐げられし。
スピリット
We'll open with that.
燃やせ
上出来だ。我は負けぬ。
That was a lot of damage. Gonna summon somebody with a revive. And we got him. It looks like I do have to do a couple side cases for the last weapon I need. They might both be in the training hall. Okay, so yeah, I have to do 2 things in the training hall. And that gives me 2 of the... like 4 items I need. I need to go to the training hall. the reason I have to go to the training hall is because I need to smash one thing in the 3rd floor. I need to do the trial of 100 demons partway in. And then I need to beat Beelzebub again.
行くぞありがとう行くぞ来るなありがとう行くぞよく来るな来るなありがとう来るな
There's the ore I needed.
行くぞ
ライド
行くぞよくやここだここだありここだ行くぞありがとう来るなありがとう
It's supposed to be here unless I need to do an earlier one.
ここだ
I mean, I guess I'll just work my way up to the ones that are actually not DLC. Yeah, because this one is like a 3-part quest, so like I think it is I have to do all the prerequisite parts. Then I get the item. Yeah, we got it. So apparently that wasn't one of them I needed to do. I need B5 first when it lists.
ここだ来るな次だここだここだよくやった
So we'll skip to B5.
行くぞ次来るな行くぞ 行くぞ行くぞここだ行くぞここだここだよくやった
Just over with this.
燃やせ
Yeah, we got him. Then I gotta go to B7. Fight another 100 there.
ここだ来るねありがとう来るね
お疲れ様
行くぞよくやった行くぞ行くぞありがとう行くぞ来るねありがとう
Might have to wait until anyway.
来るね来るね次だ
I think I might have just missed it. I think this is a prerequisite to get Beelzebub, so I think this is required. And Beelzebub drops the weapon item I need.
来るねよくやった
I
せ
Knock out a quick 6 there. Yeah, we got him. So I won't be able to get the final one, I think, until the final chapter. Because the last floor is locked off. But we'll at least be pretty close. And I also don't have all the items I need anyway. So it's not like I can even attempt it if I wanted.
フルがいいフルがいいよくやった 次だ
I did want to do one. It wasn't this, but this I just happened to see. Because I need to go back to the detective agency if I want to get my DLC stuff that I forgot to grab. Which will give me like 10 rebuffs. That I did not use in my first playthrough. there's the trophy prerequisite done. Then I just need wind gold, skill gold, and the other side quest once it's available. It's too bad I can't do it right now, but I mean, at least we got the prerequisites out of the way. And I got one of the 2 items. Now we just gotta progress to the next chapter. It's now just a bunch of bouncing around until we get into the satellite, and then the satellite, I think, is the end of the chapter. Because we don't really care about money, I can just fast travel everywhere. And that gives me a new ability. I don't remember if it was a good ability, but it gives me a new one. We'll skip ahead. Yeah, then a small detour, very short chapter. We're basically at the final fight area. And we won.
強力超人はライドでは
One more chapter, and if I craft a weapon and get a trophy, then we're all good on side trophies. And then the only trophy that would be left is beating final boss while on the hardest difficulty.
さて
Yeah, probably after fighting Beelzebub again is when I'll go ahead and activate hardest difficulty and just go through the final dungeon on the hardest. Try to make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay, let's just fast travel there now. And assuming there's no problems, I should be able to fight the boss, get the item, and be done. I also might try to grab a couple random demons to finish off. What happened to Beelzebub? Like, did he leave because this is his quest? We'll clear the field.
燃やせ
Yeah, we got it.
Raidou!
この成長したなライド
And for some reason, it just took away Beelzebub. I don't fully know why that's the way that works.
行くぞ来るがいい
I guess I should just grab another handful of demons here to fuse off. Not like I'm lacking out space. Like 50 makes them jump like 10 levels, which isn't bad. The main thing I'm hoping is that it saved Beelzebub with all of their stab boosts, because if it didn't, that would feel bad.
Stunner.
50 power isn't the most exciting. Maybe we just did. Like, I'm at least pretty sure I hit register a few times, but I just don't know if I hit register after he leveled at that point.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしてほしい？全員を登録してよい。ん？代金をいただくが最小
Doesn't
化したぞ。
seem like it did.
クズの葉
Which feels bad. To go from a max stat demon who was several levels higher to not that. And I can at least make up most of the difference. The only one I can't get is luck. I mean, unless... That seems like a good set of stats there.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしてほしい？全員を登録してよい。ん？全員を登録し。ん？
Now, what do I need for the last weapon? Wind and skill gold, and I need at least 3 of each.
クズの葉。
Assuming I can buy them here, then we should be done.
よいとちょうど仕入れ。それか。それ。また。
Now to go grab the weapon and the ability for it.
ようこそクズの葉よ。さあ何をしてほしい？ではでは
Final weapon crafted.
見よ。
And there's Timeless Summoner for all weapons.
持っていくがよい。
So that is all side content done. The only thing left is to beat the final dungeon. I kind of forgot that there's a whole side quest for an extra skill slot. And now that I remembered, it is extremely tempting to go get it. But I have to remember where it was, because I think the one that I got was from the craftsman. think I know where that is, and that's a quick one. It's the statue. I just have to go fight the Black Frost, who I saw over there.
Beelzebub.
And we got him. Now we can beat the game. I figured I didn't want to pass up a free skill. Again, another thing I wish they had just let me keep. And ability-wise, that one's fine. Now I should probably swap the difficulty. There we go. So it'll make the last dungeon harder. I'm also gonna turn on my auto revive items. So not only do I revive once per fight, but I also revive with an item.
Arigato.
If I like die once. It was a little bit too close. And there's a win. Remember if I need to go in this one. Good, I guess no. There's definitely more items, but I don't particularly care about them. Good random dodge there. Lucky that let me dodge out of that one for the hit. Good thing I didn't immediately activate big super move, because that would have just been a waste. Now it should be fine. There's a win. So far, seems to be going alright. And next boss. Random lucky dodge.
Raidou.
Let's try to go for win. Yeah, we got it. Three bosses down. It's this way. No, it's the even further back. Because right now I get the feeling that I don't really need an extra ability. Like, is there like something that might help? Like, say, being able to use abilities more often? Sure, but is it really that much of a deal breaker if I don't have it? Not really. I feel like going through the effort to get that one. Not that one.
行くぞ。
I just realized because I swapped to a level 37, they're about to get a ton of experience. Gonna grab this level 70.
どうだ。よし。
We'll grab those two and then I'll get a little bit more magic. I'm gonna just grabbing them so that I can maybe fuse off a couple of my demons if I need something as a backup. But I'm not gonna bother with fusion until I like fail the final boss, if that happens. Bad time for this combo, actually.
強えじゃねえかこの人間。
And Stitch Rugman. And next spin move.
さすがに天外か。
I think I wanna focus on the one with more health once we're out of this. Let's try to go for win.
燃やせ。
Not quite, but we got pretty close.
弟を撃った。
長すね彦。
中継ライド。
And there's a win. Hopefully, Beelzebub got revived. Beelzebub is back alive. A little bit spooky when they get taken out. Just because they're max stats and have most resistances. Unless there's like a very specific weakness of theirs that I'm forgetting about. They're weak to wind. Weak to friendship. I can see that. Okay, so now they have no weaknesses. Yeah, we did it. Next boss fight. That was a lot of damage. And next phase.
なんだと
Go ahead and do this.
燃やせ。
成長したな。
I think I got health gated, or that might have done more. A lot of damage. Managed to get the shield. A little bit, step in attack. And last phase.
銃を使え。
And we got him. I think one more boss and then we get access to the next area. Didn't mean to step backwards. before I commit to this fight, I'm gonna do a save. We did a few bosses since the last save. And next boss. This is probably gonna be the hardest mini boss just because it heals. Gonna try to clear both the little enemy and this one. They don't get any heals and take big damage. Good counter there. And next phase. I got him before they healed. Good dodge there. Get rid of the little enemy again.
燃やせ。
Not enough damage left. And we got him. It's just basically battle attrition because it's who can out heal who. And my demons occasionally get stunned or confused, and I just have to try to keep their little helpers that they summon off. That's probably hardest mini boss done, and now it's just final boss. And if we beat final boss, I should get the final trophy and be done with the game. I'm not sure if I should check out the shop to see if there's anything I missed, or just go with exactly what I have. Because there's only really one part of the boss fight that I'm relatively worried about. I think I want to go back to this save spot first, because I don't want to have to redo that last boss I just did. Now this one, it recommends not skipping any cutscenes. I think fast forward is fine, but if I get a skip option, I should let it play out. Because apparently the trophy's a little bit buggy. So I'll just save there, didn't mean to step back there. I forgot there was another room. We'll make a backup save.
はじめまして。は違うか。先輩。時間旅行の方はいかがでした？人類の愚かさがわかりましたか？ あなたに。こちらの時代の社会はもう負のループに突入し、そこから自力で抜け出せそうにはない。だから僕が壊してみせるしかないんだ。今を壊すため過去を変える。あなたたち過去の人間が犠牲。
Got a hit there. At least I got the animation read on those now. Yeah, we got him. So now next part of the fight.
召喚。行くぞヤソマガツ。クズの葉ライドウは僕でもう40代目。代替わりが激しいでしょ。こちらの時代ではね。クズの葉ライドウ。
なんだと。
Robo took a big hit there. Looks like they're back full. Forgot that. Persist for a little bit. And we want to wait, save special for big robot phase. So that one can hit me once. I don't think I realized that there was more to this phase. I think I just kind of like one-shotted them with a super. That time to let them out of safety. Got two big hits on them. Now these are good. Bit too early on that one, but now it should be good. Hopefully I can get the other half of the bow done. to go through a third phase of enemies. Here goes that phase. I think there's no, there's. I forget if there's one more phase after this. We're gonna open that. That was a lot of damage. Use the bubs back up, so it'll take out the rear. The range on that is surprisingly high. There we go. There goes one of the arms. I don't like how it's completely surrounded by fire. That's not the most ideal. There goes the other arm.
悪魔が教えて。
燃やせ。
And we won. Still love when the main theme kicks in at the final part. So now we just gotta see the trophy pop and we're done.
What? 私の髪。そっか、夢じゃなかったのね。全部夢ならよかったのに。私、暗闇の中にいてずっと怖かった。だけどライドウさんなら助けてくれる、そんな気がした。そして本当に助けてくれた。ありがとう、ありがとう。
おかえりライド。
ただいま。戻りました。
And hopefully we did it. I think the trophy pops after credits. I'm going to avoid skipping the credits. So now, having gone through the second playthrough and hopefully gotten the Platinum Trophy, I think overall I had an alright time of the game. I do think the Platinum process gets a little bit tedious because of the RNG demon. And also that New Game Plus basically strips so much from the player that it might as well have been the first playthrough. It's like usually if there's like a New Game Plus and you carry over all of your stuff, that's one thing, but this is maybe the only thing that really carried over was the Demon Compendium, which I couldn't even use for like 2 chapters. So very much felt like I should have just been able to go on the hardest difficulty from the start because there wasn't really much of a gameplay difference other than, I guess, they intend to ease people into New Game Plus for the harder one. But like a person could hypothetically do the easiest mode where you can't die and then do the hardest mode to get the platinum. So it just kind of feels weirdly paced having to do a second playthrough where they take almost everything that I've gotten up until that point. Like, even if they had let me keep things like skills, that would have greatly shifted how the second playthrough felt. Like, I kind of just dropped it down to an easier difficulty because I didn't want to do the entire game with no saves. Or, like, very sporadic saves. Overall, though, I don't think the Platinum Trophy was too bad, just a little bit tedious. And the game itself was pretty fun. It was a little bit button mashy. Like, I found it very hard to justify ever doing heavy attacks because light attacks giving back magic let demons basically stun lock enemies. Or like, especially once they got like the multiple hit abilities. Because then it felt like I was able to kind of chew through bosses before they could really do much. Although the perfect dodge was satisfying to pull off, it almost never felt intentional. And like, I think the only reason that I would ever use heavy attacks is it does seem like heavy attack is kind of required to get like the knockback to do the finisher. But even then, it doesn't feel like I'm actually building up to get the knockback, it just kind of happens sometimes. Overall though, and yeah, like the later half of this, I think my opinion on the story still kind of stays the same. It feels like they just started throwing darts at any topic they could think of on a wall, like parallel dimensions, time travel, mind control. And they just kind of made it all sort of work. Like, without critical information, the main character basically had to go to an alternate dimension to find out about the mind-controlling time travelers.
Raidou! 事件だ! 行くぞ!
ようやく戻ってこられた。まずは新しい体を探すとしよう。
Yeah, we did it. Another platinum trophy done. And we'll go ahead and just throw in another clear data because why not? So about 44 hours for a platinum. And now let's see who's on to raid because I gotta call it a night. I did dip in on Greg earlier, who's doing their 6-year stream anniversary, so let's maybe go say hi to Greg. So with that, I think I had an alright time with Raidou overall. I would be interested in playing other ones if they got remasters or ports, but gonna kinda play it by ear. So with that, now that I've got another game off my list, that leaves currently Donkey Kong Bonanza and Wu Chang. I think Saturday I kind of want to try Wu Chang just to see how far I can get in one big beefy stream. And then Donkey Kong will probably be Sunday if I stream both of those days. And then after that, I'll just kind of play it by ear because I feel like Donkey Kong is either going to have a huge post game or I'm going to be at the very end of the game after like 1 or 2 streams. Wu Chang kind of feels like it could go either way depending on if I go for the platinum. And if I cycle in another game, it'll probably be Ghost of Tsushima DLC, because I want to beat that before Yote comes out and I don't want to wait until like a month before. With that being said, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Greg, and bye-bye.